I had to get on the phone with the doctor from my stepfather, you know. It took me a couple minutes, but I'm back. Back. Let's get back to what we're doing. I think. There we go. I was gone for like 45 minutes. I went to go eat too. I think we're leaving the island. If I remember correctly, we're going to I forgot what it's called. I think it's something falls.
As Scrabbles is my witness.
Why am I back here?
We will achieve
Oh, it didn't save.
victory.
I swear I saved, but so a little recap. This is Admiral We got his tour for him since I'm not gonna use the footage from the last one. That's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little. So, let me recap where the fuck I'm at. So I'm missing one flaw. I think it was called flawed. Which this one's not really a downside. It's more of the downside is manageable. But flawed, I will say, the good thing about not having flawed is I didn't read it properly, dude. I was hungry. I thought I read it properly. Apparently I didn't. But this is why reading is very important, guys. These flaws can cripple you. And I got a flaw I couldn't deny. I got a flaw I couldn't deny, so I got stuck with some stuff.
No remaining hostiles detected in the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's Niles. I'm gonna have to get resettled in. Because I was a little bit ahead of it. I basically lost about an hour worth of content, worth of playtime, which is, it's annoying. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, but yeah. At least I can go into a little bit more information. I feel like I kind of fucked up my build anyway.
The bridge is ours, and at no insignificant cost.
Flawed.
Alas, such are the perils of war. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Nope, it's probably gonna be a solo endeavor. My mod's not here. Anybody shows up, that'd be cool, but that would be nice. I mean, you know, I'm gonna look on the bright side. It's annoying, but I made some critical mistakes, like not doing that mission for the guy with the mustache man. So I'm probably gonna do that before. And like, I was on the level, dude. I'm probably gonna like. I might keep some of those clips for later, cause I still have it. I don't think I'm gonna scrap it. Oh, you can use this? I know. I didn't know this. Wait, what was that? Did it say bomb suit or stealth suit? I actually didn't know this here. That's funny. We're gonna have to talk to that chick again. The trader's friend. Are they gonna say anything because of this stolen? Probably not, because we just helped them raid this place. Nope. Doesn't look like it. The light revolver, that's good. Okay, so she's over there. Let's just go walk that way. Did I forget something downstairs? No, I did not. Oh boy. I'm in the minefield. Alright, I should be safe now.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded.
I'm just gonna
but
let
you're
Niles
lucky
talk.
you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me, then why?
And yet she tried to murder him.
Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Yes, because she lost her damn
I wish I
mind.
knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate
A different way.
themselves the ultimate truth.
Yep,
We
religious
are trained
fanaticism
from
will do
birth to
that.
believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she...
My save
she saved me.
didn't go through, and
I'd
it put
said
me
something
back
without
at the
thinking.
bridge. So we're
Must
doing
have been
all
distracted.
this again.
We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Fairfield, that's what it's called.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning
Interesting.
from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
It's cool, you know, you make good at bad situations. I'm used to it. Now Brooklyn has work. Don't you have work, Will? It's pretty late. I was expecting to be chilling here by
I know I've no right
myself.
to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope. That's all I can.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I'm sorry you lost your job, man. That's tough. Damn, that's I don't even know what to say, dude. Like I'm sorry. You probably don't give a shit hearing that from me, but that sucks. It really sucks that these companies will like they kind of just let people go like around the holiday season. Like, and apparently I was looking. You know, it's one thing when you see something on the news. It's another thing, at least in my. Oh yeah, we gotta do a refreshment. It's another thing when like, you know, you get like, you know, the name of somebody personally, like you know somebody personally, or that's involved. You know, it shit. That sucks, man. That really. Like, hopefully you took some of my advice and got some savings, man. I have savings in case something goes left. I mean, hopefully you're able to find a job too. It's the job market in the best. Shit. Dude, you mentioned this earlier. We were streaming for like almost 3 hours earlier. I'm surprised you mentioned it. Shit. The only time I've been laid off, I got laid off during COVID, and it was actually a blessing for me. But like, this is probably the worst time ever to get laid off. The job market's bad, the economy ain't the best. That's fucked. It's almost. There's probably some type of weapon in there. Oh yeah, I unlocked the damn key earlier. I mean, we might as well get some revenge on some of those fucking crabs while we're up here. Why are these glowing? Oh, sheesh. Was this guy here before? I mean, she's. I don't even know what to say. I'm generally kind of stumped. Don't worry, these guys are like what I went through the last fucking playthrough. This is light work. I actually have the ammo. By the way, not that. What? How the hell do you dodge? There was a dodge button in the original. Really didn't. It was done hard, of course.
Proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Yeah, I figured out the hard way earlier. I did walk into a rift, and that was a critical mistake. It is instant death. I didn't even know that was there. I actually didn't see. There's two of them. What in the world? Is there anything else on the map? Nope, I set out what I was gonna do. I told you I was gonna get these fucking crafts, bro. Is there anything important here? There's a scrap metal, foil. They tore this open. Yeah, I know, it's a waste of bullets, but let me have the one. I don't. There's probably gonna be like some. I actually didn't know that was there. Well, is there anything else here now? No, I'm genuinely curious. I gotta break these walls. Give them that damn rift. So, to be fair, you have to be like really close to the damn rift for it to like pop you. I don't think there's anything else here, but yeah, no, I'm still on hard. It's I don't have that perk. I got a perk during one of those fights where I took more damage where I took more damage, but my companion did more damage, and I couldn't get rid of it because I had flawed on, but I didn't get the flaw. I don't have flawed, and I never got the prompt for it, so. That's good. I mean, I wasn't gonna take it anyway, because I got some lasagna stuck in my teeth, dude. That's so annoying. And it's like, it's not even like the lasagna, it's like the cheese. If that makes any sense. Yo, those crowds fucked me up. Those crowds fucked me up, bro. I had to get my get back. And dude, I really love the revolver. Like, I think I mentioned it. I love revolvers. They're just so cool to me. What is this? Wait, I am still in hard mode, right? Cause I was getting my shit pushed in earlier. Okay, yep. Dude, I was doing like no damage to these fuckers with armor. It's probably cause the crabs are like weaker. But dog.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Okay. I didn't know this guy was here.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to get anything.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
No.
Oh yes, Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Nah.
Hey man, you should aim for the moon, even if you miss. Be a dickhead move to try to shit down somebody's dream, you know? So let me actually like favor some of these before I forget, just for later. So I don't forget. So I have 3 points. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is there any perks I could get? Cause I don't really need leadership right now. We only have like 2 people. Tracker seems pretty good. Okay. That's enough for now. Oh, I was gonna put 2 in that. Fuck. Okay, maybe I can actually stealth kill those fuckers now. Anything new that I can get? Trick shot. There's trick shot. Treasure Hunter just seems good. I think I picked Commander the last time, but it's like... Don't get me wrong, free weapons are nice, but I really only need my pistol and shotgun unless I'm... Oh, it's just the grass patches in a weird way. I missed this the first time. That's crazy. That's real crazy though. I gotta make sure my job pays me. They're all over here talking about they don't got fucking... They don't want us doing certain jobs because they're like low on funds. I'm like, I mean, as long as they pay me, I'm gonna contact the woman tomorrow. If she's even at the job site, knowing my luck, she's either sick, out first. Oh, I've been here. Where are these guys at? They're going mad slow, aren't they? Don't they teleport normally? Oh, they teleport behind me. That's interesting.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
The motherfuckers are invisible, bro. I don't even know what's up here.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Oh, there's Rapidon. Got the spitter. So I doubt we're gonna be seeing any people here, at least alive. Some good loot in here.
I'll take fighting Raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
So it sounds like the Repidons came at night when everybody was sleeping. They usually, that's why you keep people on post in case some shit like this happens. To get attacked by some animals on top of that, a little nuts. I know they're like basically well, they are dinosaurs, but like Jesus Christ. Oh, they cause bleeding. Cute. Oh, it's these guys. Wrong suit. Where's my... I gotta sell some shit too. Speaking of that. Oh, the shock machine gun. Oh. Why am I helping the mustache guy? I mean, we're not. They're both not very good people. But he didn't threaten to shoot me when I got in.
Hey you, get over here. Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is like the... I'm gonna cap that for later. Who are you?
You ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
I've killed a bunch of them.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature.
Like the venom sac?
But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
You can come work for me, dude.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you... Anyhow, good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
What's in here?
Just say when.
Yeah, they're kind of above us, so it's not much y'all can do from here. Honestly, these Repidons fucking eat everything. It's honestly smart of her. They gut their stomachs out. This door's shut. They're like a vent or something to get in. Nope, doesn't look like it. Definitely through that door. You know, I ain't put together that they fixed that. I don't know if it's a bug or design flaw. In the first game, if your companions killed somebody and you hit them, you wouldn't get any XP. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, nice. It's cool that they let you just like eat like whatever food to restore your health outside of combat. It's actually pretty nice. Where the fuck are we? Why jump down? Let's, yeah, this is why I check shit before. I might still miss stuff, but
Detector sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably Silver Street's.
not much of a choice. The only reason you should click through, by the way, is you might get some information that you can use later in dialogue. Just a heads up. Okay, I don't think I am forgetting anything. Cause I'm in the fucking air.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with, even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new... Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got it. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities.
Reassurances, you say? Like what? I guess that's something.
Oops, I did not mean to skip that.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are
badass,
fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Make one hell of a hell diver.
His outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes...
I must ask...
Well,
take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. You help by keeping out of the way, not offering unsubstantiated medical advice.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost.
It's always about the money.
If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
It's too rude.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheap.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
Boy, it hurt the
encourage
third
delays,
dialogue.
but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Mind your own business interests.
When I first got to town, that's the first people I talked to. The only thing I think I didn't do was get my bounty with the bounty board. Whatever.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such a great Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress
I
been?
hate you.
Have
I
you
might
acquired
shoot
what we
you
discussed?
after this.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it.
Oh my God.
I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit. Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis.
You know, there's a spot open.
I got a proposition for you.
Sweet.
You'll find me when you're done with this clown.
Fuck you, old man.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my
I hope
concern.
your prostate explodes, boy.
Now, where were
Fuck
we?
you.
Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
He's a reptilian, he might be.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Yes, it is a grim place, but the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry
their
were given
Protectorate?
ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand.
Maybe.
But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent.
Okay.
Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Do I want to take his hat?
I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If
No, but I want
anything,
your
the
hat.
replica is likely
I want
better
your
still.
hat.
I
Off your
grown
fucking
attached to
head.
This one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I suppose.
Hey,
All done in there?
what's up, dude?
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form,
might take
you'll
a
be
super
pleasantly
soldier.
surprised
I
to
see.
see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay, so what do you do? So she has a rifle. Okay. I mean, of course I'm gonna go help her out. But I'll be a fool not to take a super soldier. I seen the first Avenger.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
Oh wait, Here we go.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
What are you, corrupt?
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please,
what did you do?
Allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric. And if I did? What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it,
come to your eye,
maybe
dude.
that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
That's not gonna go for that.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see? In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Well, hot damn. Suppose it was only a matter of time until Torres went against orders. Still wouldn't hurt to get a hold of any weapons and equipment inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
An invading force, yeah.
Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is
her
sealed
arms
tighter than a
clipping into her suit. You see that? It's going behind her fucking back. That's.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on.
Sure. I mean, you should look at that arm of yours since it's clipping in and out. So let's see what Dude wants. I don't really like Protectorates, considering everything I know.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
You know what's fucked up? I actually agree with this guy.
That's it. I need a...
I actually agree with this fucking guy. Cause these assholes talking about goddamn being essential. Like, here's the problem. One of them's indoctrinated to religion. The other one's a slave to a corporation. I don't know what's worse. Shotgun aid. Nothing else. This is kind of dog shit. Ugh.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I think you mean resent, Kemp.
Law, everyone's a critic today.
I mean, we're helping them because, let's be real, the fucking Protectorate can, like, eat a dick. They're a bunch of, like... Wow, this is going way different from the one before. It's actually a good thing I did the side mission this time, because I missed out on this the first time around. Do I not have a key for that?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look... well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
You know, she seems like she has her head on.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez
I know
has
you do.
attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
Interesting.
I heard
Monster
rumors of
hunting.
the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of
matriarch?
her kind on the
Oh,
island
no.
as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch
course.
sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call
Inez,
for the
I gotta
matriarch,
remember that.
so
I'm awful
she'll be
names.
upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is
Yeah, no
yours.
shit.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
So, the crab's that way. Rapture is by our objective. I mean, we're gonna do both. Like, what I look like? Oh, you wanna hunt down some fuck? Oh, the crab's where I expect. Okay. Okie dokie. I was here yesterday. I mean, well, I got time today. We don't do anything Friday, and we don't start new jobs on Oh, I can open this now. We don't start new jobs on Friday. So I have to put the cans back at the damn clubhouse, and I think that's basically my Friday. I know tomorrow's Halloween. I got like my mask and everything. And before anybody asks, not that I hate Halloween, it's more of, like, I'm grown. I don't have any children. Trick-or-treating is not really my thing. And two, those costumes are stupidly expensive nowadays. The Magneto helmet I was looking at went from $30 to, it's damn near double. It's like 70. Which is fucking absurd. It's not even for the costume. It's for the head. It's for the helmet, the Magneto helmet, which is absurd. It's really absurd. I don't know how to put it into words, but we're gonna kill this damn dude. I'm the Bane of Crabs, bro. Bane of Arthropods, as they call it in Minecraft. Does she not have an ult?
Three hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
dry as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh, they're probably dead. If they're not, I'll be genuinely surprised. Yep. About right.
Well,
Here, Krabby.
proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
I don't like that noise.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers.
Yo, don't fuck with that, dude. I'm not
They
ready.
were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, then you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Where is it?
It's a parole!
Oh, nah. It's one of these. It's one of these big motherfucking... Ow.
Back in, little pygmy.
Oh, my toxin is kinda gone. I gotta move from there. Well, it's going belly up, isn't it? Where's the skeleton crop? Oh no, there's more. Trauma kit. Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning these fuckers. And I can't reload while sprinting. That's no bueno.
Back in business.
Oh, she froze those. Oh. Let's go get now. No. Oh, it's smart enough to run from the fucking grenade. I do like when you're not aiming down sights, it fans the hammer.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, it's coming to swing at me. Wait a minute. Miles is basically dead. Niles, I mean. Yeah.
Back in business.
Oh, he's holding her off. Credit. Oh, never mind. She's coming to me. Oh, that's bad news.
That phonotron was effective. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a... Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
So, so she has a claw, right? It's like, with the... Ugh, I didn't see that. She's like a mutant, bro. So is there anything else? So what is this? It's all the way up there. Oh yeah, Buddy's up there, huh?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the...
Oh yeah, this is the one that came up later up. I never checked out the damn...
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your
Okay. I didn't realize.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor
I didn't realize they were, this was still part of it.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so
No wonder I.
the perfect ecotope as a
No wonder I was having so much issue. I think I was under level, dude.
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those assuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Dude, this guy looks like he's been drinking that perp, bro.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but
What would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course.
If I can go with the matriarch, I would.
Of course.
I would be surprised if me hunting down the matriarch wouldn't give a good reward. I'd be very surprised.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrived. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something.
She's not wrong,
Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere.
Bro, if the other side's willing to give you an olive branch, you fucking take
the
it.
The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies.
There
should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid. From coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I...
Okay, so it sounds like I need a...
People have been complaining about those ads playing. Huh. I'm an heir to all manner of hollering.
You know, if these guys weren't religious zealots, I would probably respect them. Cause Space's choice, Auntie's choice, are a bunch of dickheads.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around.
You gotta
if
move
the
on.
Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire.
Jesus Christ, this fucking game. It's going no.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south, but do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Hey, Commander.
What's up?
Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier. Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protect. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Endless, yet.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's, but if we could hunt for the other beast before...
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply. I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of your... I have a brighter future in mind. What all of us need most here are those auto-mechanical parts. Now, please, make haste retrieving them. Farewell now.
Let's go ask people around. So, this is what I don't like about people. Like, I respect people that have Village Foundation, but holy shit, dude. When it starts to become a point where you start to endanger you and yours, aka your family, that's when I start to look at you a little sideways. You know what I mean? It's... like I have an aunt that's a Jehovah's Witness, and they do not believe... they don't believe in, blood transfusions. I don't know why, but they don't. But, you know, when shit pushed the wire, my aunt has gotten it. It's usually the last choice, because they're not gonna sacrifice their children for fucking their religion. That's retarded. It makes me sick, honestly. It's like one of those things where it's like I don't even care. I don't even care if like your kids get taken away for that. That's child abuse. You're stopping medical help from your kids because your religion. That's crazy to me.
The gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm, and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the paradigm to provide.
Almost missed the route.
So he has a name.
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's true pretty much anywhere.
Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise? That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But...
Like, I'm not saying they can't make it work, but like coexistence is always gonna be the best. Anybody else here? Cause they're open for attack. I think that's everybody. Well, no, there's somebody. Wait, this is according to the map. There's somebody.
That endless yattering is more insipid than... Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heat. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on
You're a good
you,
man.
really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. But if they still wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
It's not a failure.
I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me. I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
You can live. Make a church.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement. Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport.
Prudence dictates we may
juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Hope I don't get assigned to the crafting lab in Fairfield.
Just hope the Arbiters don't get sore about us leaving.
Okay. Why am I walking back? What am I doing? So this is over there. And I gotta go to this saloon. It's that or certain death. That's the only choice they really got. And personally, I wouldn't want my.
Couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment. Ain't fond of all this fighting. Air on this planet's strange. Stimulant gases.
The dude's a scumbag, but he and
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside this. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim,
oh, can I kill him?
I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen.
Can I kill him?
At least. Farewell.
You know, I wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, never mind.
The others appear to be. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the
He
facility
knows too much.
We cannot
This guy knows too much.
allow
He
any
has
of
too
that
much
to happen.
information.
Good. Farewell now.
Thank you, sir.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself.
Ain't sure what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while. Tried to tough it out, but considering the utter disregard you showed me and the blood
you
of my
fucking
folk that you keep spilling, I don't think there's a place for me at your side anymore.
Ah, fuck it. It was worth it. I didn't care about the redo, any of that, just to satisfy, but it's not worth losing the fucking my companion. Oh, okay. Snake ass bitch, dude. You think you wouldn't care? You would think. I was ready to fight my way up, but I'm not gonna lose my fucking companion doing that. That's
Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Can I talk to you?
Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt
It's not
the
worth
eyes.
it, Will. It's just not.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet.
This guy's crazy.
But it's one theory.
He's closing it.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not. Sir.
I didn't know all these side quests in here, dude. This thing looks broke. The cellar? I would have never found that, dude. On God. The observant is
It was
really
only
good.
a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very
That's not
copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping...
Hey, your gut was in the right place.
It's
It might
downright
not
foolish.
be 100% correct, but elite.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like
This is but a momentary setback.
I mean, you don't gotta be a cunt, dude. I could have shot you. No, but now's right. You cannot tell. You gotta be careful with the Protectorate there. Excuse me. Religious zealots. Ah.
Looks like a fight.
I just missed every bullet. That's tough. What's the last one? How much money do I got? Oh, we're fucking rich. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are fucking rich. Wait a minute. Actually, how much bullets do I have in general? I think this should be enough. I could probably get some. Yeah, let's go get some more. Fuck it. No point of being rich and dead, dude. Oh yeah, I did rip the hologram off the top. I did do that.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Did I not talk to this
what
guy?
I meant to
I
say
didn't.
is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10%
10%
more
off of
flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Niles, I'm
Sure
gonna
hope
need you.
Val isn't missing to something fierce. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Okay. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna invade the damn relay like we did before. Oh yeah, we gotta take the bridge, right? There's a fuck ton of mines here. By the way, where the... Oh wait, before I forget, there's a guy.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Oh my god, I got one-shotted. Oh, this is... Wait, talking about the last time. He died. RIP! I saved him the last time. He's a... That's tough. Good night, Will, man. I hope it goes better for you. Like, real talk. Okay, so these guys are actually not that tough when you have an electric weapon. Damn.
Arcadia. Our...
There's probably some people in here too. Looks like he's sitting down. He's walking this way. I feel bad for Wolfie. It was really hard to watch that video, dude. They do not take incidents when it's a male very seriously. It's fucked up, and you get it from both angles, you know. Okay, I can actually kill these guys now. Sweet. The big problem I had the first time around, I could not kill these fuckers in stealth, and they basically two-shot at me.
Living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams.
You endeavor.
This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it costs. Another stroke of genius from command.
Phantom of the mind.
Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Wordsworth, signing off.
Dude, most guys don't talk about situations like that, because like most people don't take it seriously. A lot of people laugh it off. Usually seen as like a punk bitch. I don't even blame most people. I don't talk about issues like that. I don't blame. It's not worth the fucking anguish, you know. It takes. Unlike some of these people who just like throw out abuse, it actually takes a lot of effort for some like Wolfie to talk, at least call it Pokemon for the bullshit. That shit's crazy. I'm just being real, dude. That's the. Yeah, I might need you guys to handle that. Jesus, is this slower?
Commander.
Oh, she threw a health pack. I don't know where. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Please, my revolver. Honestly, this might be a better time to use this.
Battlefield medicine. Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
This is plasma. Are we good? Alright, so what does it do? I thought it was plasma. Compacting round. It is plasma. Stacks burns. Oh, and then they concuss. Okay. This might be actually useful for later. That's a cool upgrade. This, destroying the barrel doesn't seem to be worth it. I mean, it's not like this thing was sniping motherfuckers anyway, but like...
It's challenging us.
Raptidons?
So,
Forever malleable.
no,
Ian doesn't want them around and they don't belong
here. Sure.
Oh, it's...
Liquidate them.
This is the sewers, actually. This is actually perfect. Where's the mama? I was wondering why this... There's like a huge enclosure a little bit up ahead. I was wondering why the fuck it was there. 'Cause she doesn't spawn in the cluster. Bitch. Like this, see? To be fair, the spread's a lot less, so it's doing technically more damage.
Stand me back up.
Commander, you're bleeding. Armed and ready.
Well, I'm out of fucking stems, so that's great.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do... Look alive, Commander.
Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm in the cave. Okay, I was like, where the fuck am I? I thought I was underwater, dude. So, I'm gonna go get some health. Because I'm out of... Oh no, wait, we have... What's his face? What's his face here?
Can't get to Andy's... Anyway. Need something, Command? Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Matriarch's here, all right?
Let's put our heads together.
She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. You know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs.
Liquidate 'em.
No, my fucking... Oh my god, I killed her too. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go get some more health packs. That's what's gonna happen. I killed the boss and I just couldn't fucking heal.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it.
I must ask you to hold still.
Where's...
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. But they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds
Oh,
kind of painful.
fucking spine.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you
Hold
to
on, I
look
gotta
away.
stretch real quick. I'm sorry, dude. Ah, fucking Christ. You goddamn. I took like an hour break, but I've been fucking streaming for damn near 6 hours. Shit is not healthy for you, dude. I would not advise this. Like, whatsoever. And like, it's different from like gaming, you know, like I'm not like on your own time, cause I'll be like laying down, dude, like wrapped up in my bed. Ah, I forgot you can zoom in. Okay, back to the saddle, boss. Oh, he actually didn't see me until, even though I hit him in his back. That's weird.
Look at him. You, court slope.
Oh.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these she'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs. All right. Armed and ready.
Combat! Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Really didn't help, but please tell me I still have my 5 charges. Come on. Oh, we're all the way back here. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine, actually. The issue I'm having, I gotta get to a vantage point. I should have made a separate save just in case this one fucks up too. Oh my god, I didn't get that.
See these? She'll have retreated into hiding to you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs.
Got a distraction. I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Medkit coming your way.
What the hell hit me? What the hell hit me? Oh, I'm dead.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
I already did.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. Hey, don't make fun. You helped me out when you didn't have to. So yeah, I'm gonna consider your thoughts.
Is her hair green?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Get the fuck out of here. I guess we'll fucking run through these fuckers the next time. This is the sewer. It leads out to here. I didn't really think much of it the first go around.
back again. I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch draft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see, a bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
That arm is.
This is beautiful work.
Oh.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Our arm's gone. Oh.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay. So what is her actual ability? Oh, okay. So she does basically a better, hopefully a better Valk. We'll see, though. Now we're gonna invade this damn den. Gonna invade this, the block station. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I can do that before I get back. For sure. There should be a guard here. We'll see how this goes, because she's probably going to be pissed.
Damned if I stay. Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers.
Oh, she's friendly
Monitoring
anyway.
for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other... I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This keycard should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Well, good. At least you can live this time. I had to shoot her in her fucking face because she found her friend's corpse. Good. I don't gotta put bullets.
On your toes. Ready.
You guys are waiting here.
Not getting up without help. Looking pretty
Prescription filled.
Appreciate it. So they can wander in this room. Just a heads up. Just people gonna be
Hostile. Walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. The guy, the dude with the hammer, they do so much damage. They do so much damage, dog. There's just like, how far back? I need to make a new save. Make sure it's there. There's some stuff in there that I need. That's why I need to go in there. This pistol's actually coming in pretty clutch.
Eye your neighbor's carrot.
I need to do this before he starts moving so I can get a bit closer. Oh, well, we decided anyway, doesn't Oh, okay. We're not gonna get this guy. We're not gonna kill Buddy without them seeing me. I might as well equip my shotgun and blast him. Might as well, right? Save me the fucking trouble.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Fuckface. That's how I got rid of him the last time too. Oh wait, I'm actually higher level than I was before when I did this. Oh, I have a perk. By the way, before I forget, what is my rip? What is my... Okay, so that would somewhat... So we're going bulletproof. Shrug off would be another favorite. Don't really need ninja. Don't. Without all that stuff ain't good. I can get up to 6, so let me... Can I do it again? Oh no, it's a one-time use here. But I can do this. What's in here? I actually don't know. Stun baton? Pretty good. Might as well. There's a bunch of stuff I can break down too. Oh, I got the hat. Wait a minute. I have a magnificent idea. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, do I have enough for Oh, I'm missing the medical still. Isn't that awkward?
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued drones. Have you any last words to express your shame?
Like, just Mexican people. It's muffled. I can't really do much about that.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued
What up,
technicians,
dude?
no less.
It's been a minute.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here?
And I shot all of them.
Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Consciousness didn't seem to help you make good choices.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have
Wrong,
stopped
sir. Wrong.
Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Try not to make two.
If the Fox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Ahead.
Love how they're just standing there. Good thing they can't be seen. The AI, your AI partner is dumb as fucking rocks. Don't. That's why they made it so they basically don't exist once you're not in combat, which is for the best. And we're gonna wait for him to come the fuck back. Do the jig. Oh, there's a turret here too.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue.
Oh my god, I don't even know I did that. I don't even know I did that. It wasn't gonna heal me fast enough. Ooh. I gotta go all the way back to this.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Giving chase! Make plain your
Oh my god. Am I not fucking...
Back in business.
What system is the best anyone has ever. What was?
Oof, okay. Oh, I can open this now. Wait, what? I think I got everything right. Energy canister. I got the one in the chest, which I missed the last time because I didn't have the pick lock for it. I don't even know how to send a message to the High Command. This is where I came from. Where the fuck? Anything I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, we only have like two. No one to collect upon. I think this is going well, actually. Honestly, it's going well.
Got troublemaker.
You know, this is fucking funny, but I'm not gonna do that. That's cursed. That would like destroy my whole fucking build.
I advise you decamp directly. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. His gaze sees all. Giving chase. Remain vigilant. Aborting search. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Oh, well, shit.
For a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Commander, you're both ready to move. Hold your command.
Oh my god, they have... Jesus, their fucking snipers are better than our Secret Service, dude. What the fuck? They just popped us. Like, pop, pop, pop. Just 3 shots. Game over.
What's over? His gaze sees all. I advise you decamp. Every protected subject, ensure they're operating at peak efficiency at all fronts. So we might talk this over. Remain vigilant. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Just got my lamps on a hostile.
Come on, I know you want to move. As soon as I walk up there, he's gonna turn. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I can walk out? Yeah, but they're... I have to get those snipers out, dude. They have to go. Nope. Let me...
Yes? What now? Ah,
Okay.
intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade
Might take
here
that gun
is
off
you,
you.
Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming
There's no
his
talking this guy down.
forebears
It's
by
kinda...
leaving such a grave task to others like
I think you
myself.
can, but...
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
You've got a future writing serials if the whole age.
I very much doubt that's true.
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature, Auntie. Ah, I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned yourself with the enemy, Corbin. Shame you will not live long enough to amend this mistake. Guards!
So Corbin actually can die, so I would be wary of that. Oh my god, he just beat the piss out of me. What the fuck? I forgot all about the hammer guy. I gotta throw mine down. Okay, good. It just starts me in the fight. Yeah, no shit. Well, he's taking a lot more damage.
On the way. Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
You're gonna send some robots out too, which is... Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, I am. And my inhaler broke, so. Well.
Commander. Endures.
Oh my god, and the bitch just put one through me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is already going better than the first time, I will tell you. It took me about like 15 tries to get bro. What if shock will help? Oops.
Looking a little weird. On the way.
Bloody hell. Dude, I don't know what it was. The game was fighting me, dude. It was fighting me. I'm trying to switch to the slow-mo, and it's just like...
Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where's my shotgun?
Crisply moving to cut through.
Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh, I'm dead. Where is he? Burnt to death. Corbin's still alive? He is.
Kelly's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform.
Bro would have
suppose
fucking
I
splattered
should
you.
Thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Well, shit. And to say, it's funny to say that when we first met, I threatened to scoop his fucking eyeballs out. Well, there's still time in the day.
Final control. Breeze must have left something. Let's go for it.
There's something on the table, if I remember correctly. Doesn't look like it, but I might be mistaken.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on. Commander, we need to go.
I know. I have to send it to West Point. This is why I'm happy everybody's out. I left the last time without thinking.
Cutting it close here.
It's a cool gun, I will give him that. Okay, so what happens now? So we got a little cutscene from before. Oh yeah, there's gonna be people here since I came from the back.
Back to my post.
Jesus. How long is she gonna stand there? I will throw a fucking distraction grenade if I have to, but she's like taking her sweet fucking time. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5.
Some perusal. Forever vigilant. Be you ally or adversary?
I meant to throw. My dog, my fucking spear went right through her fucking body. I actually got a no reg. That's crazy. I hope somebody clips that. Nobody's here. That shit no reg so hard. Oh, and I critted her that time.
Need something?
Give the water, then I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. That's... Am I crazy? Am I doing more damage? Doing way more damage than last time. I need the shock weapon since they have like mechs and churns out there. It's gonna be. That's a turret. I thought that was a person.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
You know, this is you know. You know, this actually worked out with the save situation earlier. It worked out so well. I'm basically back where I'm at, where I left before, but I'd say it's worth it.
Forever vigilant.
Oh, they basically reset.
Come at me.
Raring to go.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, you can sunlock them with that too. What the hell is that? It's something stationary, so it's probably a turret, I guess. Aw, don't tell me. Who the fuck shot me? He's above me.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Gotta love it, dude. I take down mechs and all this shit just to like go down to
Let me end this fight on my feet. For a medic, to the rescue, sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreet.
I remember this door keeps to be opened, right? Yep. What's back here?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate.
Well, your boy's dead.
He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork. Right.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Bless you, and goodbye. Oh, this is another way to the fucking bridge. I didn't know these people down here. I think that's all of them. Well, I'm gonna walk out. The turrets are gone, the mechs are down. Not really much to stop me, is there now? Over here. Oh, I know that this is where they captured old girl up here. Adira? Yep. I got everything, right? Well, outside of that. Okay. I think that's everybody. Okay.
I see a huge opportunity for us here, but not wrong.
Where was the guy again? I guess he's not gonna really care much.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
I respect that. I truly do. I truly do respect that. That's...
Back already? Anything else I can help you with? A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean? Never met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. But we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Anyone else you have in mind? Nah, she comes in a lot, actually. Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Who else you want to know about? Sure, he's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, Pinkney. Offered to fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Who else you want to know about? All right.
Well, at least they're fitting in. That's good. I'm not gonna lie to you. When they said they'd come here, I thought there was gonna be at least some animosity. You know what I mean?
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere, and it landed in Westport, turning the whole town into a crater. It's very fortunate I enlisted you when I did, or the town's populace would lie in the city's smoldering remains. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage now, a town wiped entirely off the map, it's sobering. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them.
Where's...
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head anyway. Need something, Commander?
Nah. I guess we should go check out the dam. You got anything
Just
to say?
heard tell some of my troops stormed the bridge to the Vox relay. Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring. Insubordination in Auntie's Choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Not important part is the bridge is in our grasp.
And this is why I hate you people. They don't follow... You know, just because they don't follow your orders, it works out, bro.
So many protect.
Okay, let's go see Westport. I think now his fucking friend's dead, because his base is pretty damn close to it. Damn, I can't even go back there. It's super fucked. Oh, the town next door seems to be fine. I can't open it if I wanted to. But maybe I can get on the roof. And there's nothing on the roof. I'm getting hiccups, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed soon because my hiccups are starting to kill me. But I'm pretty sure I explored the whole map anyway. You got anything new? He's still here? He's gone. Are they gonna shoot me? Oh yeah, most definitely. Back to the landing pod. We'll go open the chest and then I think that'll be it. Like 2 in the morning, almost 3 o'clock.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time.
Oh,
Well,
they do have some
4
type
minutes
of...
ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Can they see the future? They probably have somebody to see the future. That's fucking weird. I don't even know what it's called. I don't remember what the damn note was called. That's the fucking problem. Oh, it's like a radio station. Is it audio?
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the Matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Let's see what this is.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge.
I mean that if truthful, the enemy of my enemy is my friend at this point. And it looks like they might be the only thing to go off
Got
of.
Inez moved
But
into
what do you
Helen's
feel like?
quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Give
Always
people a
up for
chance.
a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her
Which
see
is
that one
dumb.
day. Sure thing.
Hopefully.
I trust you've got particular.
Like, I don't know, if anybody ever run into those people that like, this is like, they start talking about the business like they're like the owner, and it's like super weird, or the family talk that they take mad seriously. It's like, bruh, these people will dump you off the ledge to save a couple dimes. They are not your friend.
When I first joined up with you, I figured Milver Street and Carr knew you'd do a good turn for our folk eventually. Thought if I tagged along, it'd be good for my resume or some such. And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's Choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should
I
keep
reckon.
moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it
I
comes
tend
to a
to
head.
agree.
Don't you worry.
I tend to agree.
Fine by me.
I
I'm
tend to
glad those
agree.
reckon the Vigilant will need some time to acclimate, but once he
Fanaticism is the worst type of mindset. You can get these motherfuckers to do damn near anything.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
We'll probably check that out tomorrow.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight. Updating ship roster to reflect. Reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals.
She's
All
looking a
you
lot
could
better.
want in a squad mate at
We did
half
pick
the
her up, huh?
cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Okay, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll continue this. You might play some Halloween games also, but I'm not one for scary games. I never have been. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys. Peace. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Peace.